Alright, hey, immediately know what's broken. Hey, cool. There's a 50-50 shot anytime I go live that my camera is just broken. Howdy, howdy. Hold on a second. What's up, everybody? One thing you may not see on stream, but is there, is Thor. Thor's in the background, taking a nice little nap. Back down here. So we gotta be real quiet. Not really. We'll sleep through pretty much anything. Alright. I'm gonna do some Doom 2 runs tonight, starting a little late, but I had to wait for food and then eat food and enjoy it, so. You know. Hopefully this goes as well as Ultimate Doom did last night. I also have Doom Eternal down patched once again, so if we get to the point where we want to switch to that, we can. Which is cool. The Doom 2, oh my god. Big snoozing. Supposed to enjoy food? Sometimes. They're attendees. We watched through Doom 2 last night. I might need to rewatch it at some point, or to watch parts of it as we go. Because I don't remember it too much, but I'm sure once I get to the levels, we'll be good to go. I also think I got widescreen set up properly. Apparently there's a new version of Crispy Doom that came out at some point. It supports widescreen, so we don't have to do the stretched resolution anymore. And I don't have to make a 4x3 layout, which is awesome. So if it doesn't go to widescreen right away, which it looks like it did. So I'm gonna tweak that a bit. So yeah, should be good. I do have to go back to Ultimate Doom now and learn a couple setups differently, because I use like the edge of the screens for my lineups, and obviously that will be different with widescreen. Let's do live split. Music. Yeah, I'm gonna do all the classics on I'm Too Young to Die. That's the plan. Just makes them easier, makes them faster. Splits. When was the last time I opened up my Doom 2 file? I have. They might also be in. Subsplits. 3/11/2020 was the last time I guess I did like a grind for this game. A year and a half ago. Makes sense. Kind of funny. Okay. Are these set up for? No, it wouldn't be subsplits because this doesn't really have episodes. It does, but you don't have to like new game click stuff every single time. Change the categories. My split save properly, and we'll delete the times. 36. Okay. Is that actually my PB in this game? 36? I feel like that's not terrible for this game. Double check that. I might have a PB from one of the anthology runs or something. I mean, my plan was eventually to maybe do like a hard mode Doom anthology once I've done them for a while, where I do Ultraviolence and the classics and Nightmare on the newer ones. But that'd be way down the line. Yeah, 3606 is my, okay. Of course, this will be a different category, but it's still nice to know relatively how much time I'm saving, you know? The jams. It's the worst part about running Doom 64 and sort of Doom 3. You don't notice it as much in Doom 3 because you're just bunny hopping everywhere. And it just feels like a different game, but Doom 64 is just like, what is happening here? Oh, my, okay, my saves. Just kind of copy and pasted everything. Get live split, rolling. I'll just, I might have to, actually I should have that video on my other monitor, just in case I need to reference it for stuff. I think for the most part we'll be good, except for maybe a couple things, like the wall glide shenanigans. Oh, there's also like a zero press I need to learn on Dead Simple and stuff. So. Okay. Save at the beginning of every level. Might also be a little safe on this first run to just kind of take out enemies. So I can practice stuff. Yeah, I think this setup I also know because of 4x3 and like using the edge of the screen for stuff. Oh, okay, I don't have mouse movement on? Why don't I have mouse movement on? Is that a, hold on. Need mouse movement for this game. Vertical mouse movement. Okay. Why split isn't showing up? Oh, I know why it's not showing. There we go. So I turned it off when we watched through Doom 2 yesterday. And actually hit the point where it's now, widescreen makes this a little trickier. I don't know the lineup, and I gotta find a new one. Okay, so right there. Yes. Okay. See, with 4x3, you just do it like you line up on the very edge of the corner. On board, just walk away. Sad. So sad. One problem I have with widescreen is with my strafes, they don't go where I'm used to them going. But I definitely prefer having widescreen. This 4x3 is just awful to look at. Just adapt to it. Once I get the hang of things, we'll be good. I always did it where you go to the right and then up to here. Never just like went from the key to the left. Weapon aiming? No. It allows you to use your mouse to move. Like if you move your mouse upwards, you move up and back and stuff. It's useful for the glides. Doesn't affect like looking up and down. You can't do that. So that you can actually move your character with your mouse. Yeah, I actually got that. Cool. Although I think is it different in this? Do you want to fall down there? Interesting if so. Okay. I guess it's just different and okay. So you don't even have to do that trick. Interesting. Yeah. I was looking forward to getting better at that. I actually got it first try too. The sad part about it. Yeah, I didn't realize like that part of the level would be different. Interesting. Oop. Yeah, I remember the spider mastermind on the crusher. I didn't think the key would be different. Okay, we need to take out. Incubus. I think we're gonna leave the other one alive. And then I want the watch. Oh, plasma. Shoot him with that. Pistol, and then we want to be right at the edge. Interesting. My gun's the same. These are not. Go back like yeah, let me see. Looking back for a second. It's like right on the left side of this little gray. Yo, Blair. I don't think you back up or do anything like that. He's widescreen, but it seems like his FOV's. It might just be a port thing. Okay. Interesting. Oh, God, I hate when games do this. When you click a window and it just, like, decides to change the resolution because you click the window. God damn it. I did it. Not that door. This door. Hey. Like none of my guns are bound properly. Unless I've just not picked up a rocket launcher yet. Oh yeah, you mean I'm dying here. No, I'm gonna die here. I think I need to go into... I feel like it should have carried over when I copied stuff. I saved it. Double check that it's got it all properly. Yeah. Unless this is different. Maybe I just haven't picked up a rocket launcher. I felt like I have. Haven't I? Did I pick up a rocket launcher? But you gotta have the crispiness. It's this one. Okay, and then rewatch this one because I've never really done this level the proper way. Well, you should do it. You gotta watch the first part. That switch. That switch. Go over here, open that. Okay. Raw metal. Not the shotgun. I was always too stubborn and went for the rocket boost. There's just like no reason to really do that. How do you activate that shit? Oh, I didn't hit the other side. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. Forgot about the whole shenanigans. Then you grab this. Bop. Come over here. Bop that bad boy. And then 3. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be a little different going through that way instead of the way that I know, but get used to it. It's a lot easier. Oop. There is this trick at the end of this level. I'm not entirely sure what to do or really what its purpose. Is that Cyber Demon still in here? You got a bear. It seems cool, but I don't know how much time it really saves. That's what it is. Okay. It's not. You just walk into it. It's really weird. I mean, that's avoiding going around here like this. That might save like a second or something. I don't quite understand what causes it to happen, besides like walking forward. Not too worried about learning it. I mean, it is really, really cool. I'm like, why not? Okay. Nice. Oh my god, my nose itches so bad. There's no arachnotron at the end of this? Interesting. Very interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Base. There's just no Mancubus in here at all. Damn. I just don't have plasma gun. No. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. 'Cause I know in the VOD I watched, they did a different strat here. Once you got inside past this part. Kind of confused why you don't just, oh, there's no torch here to line up with. Oh, is that why you can't do the key grab? There's no torch. Oh. I was wondering why you don't just, like, grab it. Okay. I didn't realize that was, like, needed for it. There. Oh, no, that, okay. Check back out, you go up, you walk backwards. Okay. Just gotta go down here. Also need health. Whee. I wasn't expecting this game to like really change like the level design because of difficulty. Like the fact that there's not a torch thing you can run into in there is really interesting. Yo, Aware with the sub. The resub for 3 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the next level should be interesting. I want to go for the wall glide, but I don't know how easy the wall glide is. In terms of setting. I'm gonna kill off a lot of enemies to find out. Yeah, it's really weird not having any enemies in that area. Like not even one or two, just for the sake of it. I'm just killing off everything so I can do this in peace. Okay. So the old strat that I used to know is doing a rocket boost off of that. And do a wall glide here. I'm gonna make a hard save. It kind of like sets it up before going up the elevator, from what I remember. God, that looks crazy. Okay. Need, I had the same issue of trying to do the out of bounds void glide yesterday. Like, I need to get into like a running state against this wall. I don't really know how to do that, to be honest. Oh, okay. Maybe I do know. He stops doing it? Wait, he starts it and then stops it. Okay, I think. Repeats to that and continues it? Interesting. I don't know if there's like a decent backup for I'm Too Young to Die. I would like to do this, but yeah, it may not be a tonight thing. Turning the wrong way. That's why I killed everything off, so I didn't have to deal with things like that. Okay. It goes up so fast, like I have a hard time. Okay, Lucky, thank you. Hello, hello. We need to wall glide across this wall to this exit. That's what we're trying to do here. And failing it. Okay. I don't know how you start and stop a wall glide now. I want to save there. Oops. Green? What the good old green, huh? Green and red. Like a watermelon up in this bitch. Start it. Just can't do the second part. Game, please. Game, please. I might watch the, watch a different run of this category. See what's done here. This one's from a year ago. Yeah, this looks like it's running through all the stuff. I don't know if there's a decent backup. Okay. Where does it deviate? Goes through there. I really don't know these like levels from scratch. That's a pretty decent skip. Alright. So I'll have both those runs up. Okay. Well, we gotta go back to the beginning. Or not beginning, but we need to go back over here. We'll do this for now. I might have to ask around about that. Or see if there's a different way to do things. So I would like to do the strats. There's already enough strats I need to relearn to focus on those first. Whee! Oh boy, I gotta relearn this setup. No, we don't do the pain elemental nudge. We gotta do a key press. My keybinds work. Yeah, why are my... Oh, that's my BFT button. So I still don't have rockets or plasma? Really? Before I watch it again, I'm just gonna try to see if my brain can recall some things. It's here. What's this? Hey, your boy did it. Not even having to look it up. That's my streamer. I was just stalling for the music. So this track's a banger. This one should be pretty easy because there's just like no revenants in the way. Just for the sake of things at the moment, kill these guys off. I kind of like that looking to the left setup. It's not too bad. You gotta remember I'm not using 4x3 SR50s. Thin Doom guy. So thin. I usually have a rocket launcher for this, but I guess I just never picked one up. Sometimes you just do way too much. Doing this with a different gun out's really good, to be honest. I think it should be right in here somewhere. Curious what this does now. It does the same thing, I just don't know. It does it with a pistol, okay. Pistol, yeah. Just a little bit right here. That might even be like a better lineup because it's really easy to find. Never used it before. Worst part of Doom 2, right here. Not really. I just really hate this level design here. It's so hard to navigate these hallways quickly. I had to switch the plasma, so I just never picked one up. Boop. I now remember why I went all the way on the outside for that part. Whee! I mean, they kind of are like mazes, to be honest. Very easy to get lost. Kill off the specters. still quite a few back here. 6 or so. Nice. I've always been really bad at this next little jump. Like, it's nothing crazy. I'm just, like, so bad at doing this one. I guess you can kind of go off that way. Here. And now I gotta try to set this up. This is a weird glide. Actually, I think I might have a Discord message from Dime about this from like forever ago, because I've asked about this numerous times. I also don't know if it's gonna be different because in widescreen, might have to find a different lineup. Let me see if I have that. Red? No, I read it forever ago. I just know I've asked about this before. If the old lineup works and it hasn't changed at all, it's there, but I think it might, what? I mean, I think the original 4x3 still works. Let me check. So the VOD I'm watching. Okay, yeah, it's in like the same spot. I know I've asked about this one specifically before. Hey, okay. I guess I didn't put together that, my mouse on here. That the 4x3 is extended, like it's the regular 4x3 and then the extra bits are on the side. So I can still use lineups that go to like this part of the screen. And just like draw lines up from the UI itself. I just now put that like together, so that should help out a bit, I think. Maybe. I'm gonna have to ask about this level too, because I don't know, why it waits around at the beginning of the stage. Maybe you can go across here, but I don't really know how to do it that way instead of running back. Really not a huge time save, but I am curious about. I guess I don't need to do this anymore to get like that mega sphere. Bam, 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 bam. Them bones. Right, this is them bones. For an epic boost. Is that on like the pamphlet? God, I hate this stage. I'm pretty sure I've asked them about this too, but I might have just done it in person. I don't think I have a DM about this one. Might have to just run through. Arrow keys? That sounds awful. Yeah, I have no idea. The worst part is you can't save on these ledges, because if you save on the edge of something, then you have a tendency to like fall down every time you load. Like the game will just force you downwards. I mean, there's not really any lost souls there, so it's like not terrible to navigate. But when you're trying to go fast, the last thing you want to do is to sit there and fall 1,000 times. We might be fine on looking at stuff until Monster Condo, and then I gotta learn that new route. There's actually an archvile on this map. Interesting. I don't know how bad it is to like just use plasma on everything. don't imagine you really BFG that much stuff in this. You BFG all over the place in Ultraviolence. Whee! And Monster Condo, okay. Got here already, huh? Skip ahead in this, blah blah blah. Yeah, because there's no arch file at the end of this map to open the door for us. To the right. Yellow key at the switches. Switch, grab the key. Red key, and are we out from there? I believe so. Okay. Grab that for now. It's really not that slow to do all of that. If you got unlucky with the Revenant anyways, like, that would be faster in the end. I believe this map's all the same. We just don't have to do all the extra shenanigans. Pretty much at the end. It's a good learning run. Not too bad. A couple things I might have to come back for, but... ultimately not too bad. I just have so much PTSD from this game. Yo, code with the 6 months. Oh, thank you. Scared me. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Huh? No, I hope everyone's doing well. Well, you could just take this down. I guess you can. Nice. The blankets. Oh yeah, I gotta do the stuff at the end too. Kind of forgot about that. I guess I can still BFG this. I don't know if it's super worthwhile. There is the crazy like rocket boost you can do to get around having to hit that switch. Let's go do that now. Nice. Down the pit. Yeah, I finally got a rocket launcher. Oh my goodness. John Romero. Ah. I've always been so bad about like actually strafing onto this. And I do not have any sort of setup for doing this shit. I think I got two, maybe. When you can do this in one go, oh my god. You don't have to reload a save like me. You don't have to be a save scummer. Can't even do it. On the way up. Hey, sub 1 learning run. Nice. Yeah, I guess he still takes 3 rockets. Run it back. Oop. Okay. I definitely have some knowledge. I looked at a strategy guide, got the lore. Chair's rolling away from me. I like going this way instead. can't do it. It's so embarrassing. Don't look at me. I'm hideous. I really can't do this, huh? It's so sad. Saddest thing I've seen all day. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Well, I got my rocket launcher early. That's cool. Yeah, you really don't use like any BFGs at all, so I can probably use the plasma rifle more abundantly once I get it. I do want to learn this without having to go to the right first for a setup, but that shit seems tricky. Strafes are not the best. So nice not dying on this stage every single run, every single time. Fuck this stage on Ultraviolence. Oh my goodness. If I know I don't need to do that anymore, I guess I still need to get out of that. For a little fast stretch, it's not like you need it. It is a scary game. I mean, look at that crusher coming down. That's terrifying. Kidding me? Look at that poor Hell Knight getting crushed. So I still need to line up so I can get out the window for a faster strat. Just not need to like save or do anything crazy for it. Never like done it from here, but it looked so nice. Alright, God damn it. Do it the way I know. Alright, back to that simple. That's what we're gonna do. That's not too bad to find. The store. Yeah. So many cells. You have a lot of cells and you don't really BFG in this difficulty, so like, why not just use plasma rifle everywhere? A couple of these maps I really need to do enough to break the old habits. One of them. And I didn't. Oh my god. So dumb. So dumb, so dumb, so dumb. I don't know how like tight of a window that is. Whee! I can get that to work, it doesn't really seem super worth it to do. Not really that necessary of a trick. It is cool and it's kind of interesting to show off. I don't think there's another trick like that in the classic Dooms. Get it instantly. Oh, that one works pretty easily. It just only saves time if you do it instantly. Hey. It's a lot easier to go for that key grab when there's no Mankey that's shooting you in the back. Surprise, surprise. Okay, you can just hold left, you don't have to do any like sort of strafe. Yeah, a trick might be more worthwhile in Ultraviolence when you have to like deal with a potential cyber demon. on this, like, kind of free to just run around the fence. It's so strange that there's not even a single enemy in this room. It's kind of silly. And the next level, we're just gonna run through and grab the keys because I don't know how to do the wall glide. Once you know where you're going, it's not like too slow to really run through here. I definitely prefer having a trick for this map. But... Nice. Okay, that goes up. Sweet. So how do you get back up? Might need to just to get used to my keybinds, so I'll try and pull out my BFG the whole time. Boom, boom, bam, boom, boom, bam, Yeah, I like that looking to the left strat there, it's cool. I don't know if you really need to like do that whole thing the way I used to. Is it better to chain gun these nerds? Yeah, I kind of like that. Woo! Whee! Yeah, definitely just run on the outside there. No reason to try to cut in between. It will not work. I might try to do this one without taking out the specters, but could also just BFG the specters here, honestly. Like, there's only 6 of them, I'm sure it will probably hit. I can get some of them out of the way at least. What happened? Still on? Oh. Okay, I had plenty of time. If I'd gotten it that first try. Here I'm coming. So I was kind of surprised some of the glides went so smoothly the first time around. Let's go out and then like strafe back to the right maybe. Oh yeah, the specters love my booty. Doing them squats, they're mesmerized. Hey, look at me go. Look at me go. Ow. I guess you could just tank the damage. Somewhat works. Whee! Really don't need to grab this, but I'm gonna be a baby and grab it. Oh my goodness. I'm a pro. Pro gamer. There's still enough lost souls here to be annoying. Yeah. Yeah. So scary. The reason that it's more terrifying than like any of the stuff in Ultimate Doom is because I have the mouse movement on. So if like I go to turn, but I move my mouse upwards or backwards, it's so easy to fall off because of that alone. Trying to take the corners. So Ultimate Doom I don't have mouse movement on because you don't need it. You don't do any glides. For Doom 2 and Final Doom stuff, have it on. Final Doom is never really scary. Whee! Wrong direction. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like leave the plasma rifle out. I don't see a reason not to. I really don't BFG much. Get plenty of cells, so. Hit the second switch, this one. I hit that? Why is it not coming down? Isn't that switch supposed to bring that down? Did it break? Scaring you as a teenager? I could see that. It's a pretty spooky game. Oh, where did that just teleport me? I don't want to be here. This game's scaring me right now, huh? I was curious where you end up going. You can get out, what? I'm fucking reloading, I guess. Again. Why can't we just do the arch file strat, man? That's all I want. Alright, learning more about this map. Do not try to run across the middle. I don't know what I did differently that time around. Both come down. The reload. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, it's 24 minutes off my last practice learn run. It still looks like it could beat my old ultraviolence time. Which is a start. I guess plasma doesn't work there. Interesting. Yo, Sheen. What's going on? I keep thinking I'm gonna pop up here and I don't want to hold forward to go off that whole section. Guys, it's swinging hooks. There's really no reason to try to run off early, so you just can't get up here anyways. Makes sense. Yeah, I need to put it up against the bridge. Just trying to remember exactly what that did. Oop. Gotta break that habit. Hey, first try? Let's go. Ooh, let me grab all the stuff. I got 2 on the way up. The first time it goes up is slower than any other time you take it up. That's why you can get 2 on the way up and then 1 on the way down. I'm just really bad about getting on the way down. I don't really remember my setup for going up. I think it's like right at the teeth. Later. Embarrassing. Hey. Yeah, brush your teeth or you get a rocket to the skull, you know? Made it through. I feel like I have a pretty good handle of everything. There's a couple things I could learn, much like Ultimate Doom. There's like 1 or 2 tricks I could push in there. But for the most part, I just need to keep grinding it. Grab a nice little screenshot. Then the splits. That base though. Make sure these splits are saving correctly. They are. Cool. I'm using Crispy Doom. Crispy Doom 5.10. Looking at for exacts. Fuck you. Hey. Like every little strafe jump or glide that you have to, every single trick is a little bit different from all the other times you have to do it. Ever so slightly. Just getting through this map without like actually having to save 20 times. So stress relieving, it's nice. Like I'm on a vacation. Chilling out with some demons. It's wonderful. Cool. How are you not dead? Really, any of the, I didn't pick up the rock. Or am I not getting the rocket launcher? What's happening with that? Any of, like, the weird key presses you have to do like that? Like, you can only get so good at those. I'm not asking to get it, like... first frame every time. If I don't get on there, just do that. That's me. You gotta hit like the backside of that or something. It's kind of confusing. I just really aim for that corner. I was sure this opens by itself, and if you try to interact with it to open it, it just closes. Weird door. You have to like push into that, release your inputs, and then push again for that to work. It's kind of weird. Blast. Nice. Level 3. Is that the one? I don't really know when I really need it. It's nice to have for tricks and traps, but I don't know when the first time I really need it is. Oh yeah, it's free if you just hold left. I've always tried to do like a strafe over there. Just made it exponentially harder, apparently. It was always like the shitty thing about ultraviolence is I like couldn't practice the movement or really like knowing the maps and stuff because I was just dying to monsters and having to reload the same save 15 times in a row. Never got a chance to practice just like movement and stuff. Just it's great about running a lower difficulty. And actually like play the game and get better. So do I really need to go in there at all? I don't really need that, that armor or anything. There's some cells there I could grab if I need them. I mean, I have 500 or so pretty easily. Oop. Hey, that's pretty quick. happen, please? Oh. Just the pistol on what, tricks and traps? Yeah, I might have to rewatch it. I'm really not too worried about it, but... I'd say I don't know where the rocket launcher is to really know if it's worth going to pick up. Like making sure I grab it. I used to use the rocket launcher here, which is why I really wanted it, but if I'm doing the pistol setup here, it seems a little nicer, honestly. I'm not super worried about it. I'm not doing any rocket boost in this run. The only other spot I would use it, like there's not enough enemies to justify it anymore. Oh wait, I think I know where we're at. Okay, I know where the rocket is now in 3. That I accidentally picked up before. It's the one on the, like the podium thing. Oh, so it's a different one you're talking about? Yeah, use the teleporter. Yeah. I think it's the next map I used to really use rockets to kind of like bust through a couple of these early rooms. Yeah, here. Shot a rocket there, shot a rocket here. First level. Yeah, the secret one. It's so annoying when you actually like get it set up and then mess up the mouse movement. It's a really annoying thing about these glides. I think this This last specter finally found me. Why is there a lost soul back here and I just got it? Right spots, we got. Oh. It's twice now I've been in the right spot and then the mouse movement wasn't good. Alright. The glides have always been tough and they just take time to relearn. How did I not die? No? It's usually a pretty easy one. Any glide that you can kind of set up in a corner is usually a lot easier. You just have to be facing the right way and then you're good. Okay. That shouldn't have been that bad. Where does that guy spawn from? Oh, it might be a guy that takes the teleporters that guy comes from. That would make some sense. Well, I wouldn't make a whole $1, but it makes some sense. Go more right for that. Whee! Nah. I'm just gonna go for it now. Like, fuck off, dude. I really need to learn the other way. Even if the other way took me forever and ended up being slower for me, it's just so much less of a hassle. That shit sucks. I mean, I'll save like a bunch of time on Monster Condo. That's just free. It's free time save. Yeah, there's really no reason not to have my plasma rifle out at like all times during this run. I don't think I need to get the rocket launcher till the very end. So I might have to look at that tricks and traps level. I can get through it with the super shotgun the way I do it, but let's remember I actually don't need to go hit that other switch entirely. Whee! Alright, let's see how much time I can save here. I really don't know what went wrong to avoid in the future. With that first time around. The second time I absolutely know you don't you know what? It might have been like going through that little passageway. I don't even know. Might be a thing going through here. I don't know. Is that a thing? No idea. No idea. I'll just grab that if I need health. Yo, Shark Hat with the raid. The party people are here. Just in time to watch some Doom. Yo, Shark. We had a good stream. We're derusting and getting PBs in Doom 2. A fun time. Killing demons. All that good stuff, you know? And you have this out so I can actually shoot the switch. How much time was it saved in Condo? Saved 2 minutes, okay. Just curious how much time was there. Forward. Stairs. Yeah, but if anyone's new to the stream, we are currently working towards doing a Doom anthology speedrun. We've done them before Eternal came out, and ever since then I haven't updated it, which includes all of the Doom games done back to back. Ultimate Doom, Doom 2, both halves of Final Doom, Plutonia and TNT. Yeah, Doom 64, Doom 3, Doom 2016, and Doom Eternal. So I'm just derusting all these old games. We can do that sometime soon, hopefully next week. We can do a proper attempt. Maybe like next Friday is what I'm thinking. Like next Friday, and then we can do more over the weekend. Doom 3. Doom 3 is actually a fun run. You get a lot of bunny hopping. Oop. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. That's nicely, man. Come on. That first try, nice. What happens if you just don't have a rocket launcher for this part? Are you just screwed? Is that like the whole idea? I guess on a casual playthrough it'd be like near impossible not to have a shotgun at this point. If I can get better at getting one on the way down, then I can just do that like first cycle and we don't have to do an extra trip up. Or if all this nonsense. Too early. ID flip. I mean, you would just start the level over. Pistol. Hey, almost a sub 30. Getting better. Woo! The jams at the end. The Jimmy jams. Might need another drink here in a second. Problem is you don't really get time during the run. Like drink water or anything. Just like a little bit of a break in between. Grab a screenshot of the splits. You gotta have a screenshot. You get a PB and you don't even screenshot it? Do you really get a PB? A lot of golds in that too. Some of the best is 27.45. Nice, I like it. Break time, yeah, you need a little bit of a break. Stretch it out. I guess I can look at the tricks and traps quick. I remember doing something similar to it past. But yeah, I think I'll just try to do that and not even worry about the rocket launcher, because I don't use it for anything else. More ice after the next one. Would really be happy with a sub 30. That sounds pretty good. That guy, because he's annoying. No, that guy is annoying. That's the annoying one. God damn, dude. Oh, it's so obnoxious when you get right in the spot for a glide and then you get hit by something that never hits. Come on. It's also annoying, like, taking everything out just to be safe, because that wastes a lot of time. Oh, I thought I had it. Trickiest strafe jump there is. So tricky. I think I always used to do it facing the other direction. Just smacking into the wall in front of it. No, I don't even know anymore. Did I do it this way? Did not remember there being health packs in that part either, which is cool. I like that. As a rough start. Super shotgun from that. Pretty sure that's where you get the super shotgun on ultraviolence, right? Wow. Did I hit that? Like I didn't. I hate that switch. The rockets aren't even like for killing those Hell Knights and stuff, it's just for pushing them out of the way. Super Shotgun does it, but it's a little bit slower. Yeah, even though it's like a time save, that's not really a good time save. Like, still go for it. Yeah. Swag. And everyone knows speedrunning's all about swag strats. Get some golds, not huge golds, not big time saves, but still something. Still getting better. Like, I do want a sub 30 and I do want better PBs, but if I just keep getting better, those will come in time. Oh, I almost got out. Almost. If I could have dealt with that other Cacodemon quicker, this one would have worked out better. Stuck with the meatball. Wait, was there a prediction? Why do you have a prediction thing next to your name? Someone started it? I don't even know there's a prediction. How am I gonna sandbag? How am I gonna get paid to throw when I don't even know what the prediction is? Or what the options are? Really curious how much time gets saved here from the wall glide thing. But I do want to get to the point where I can learn it and go for it, but is it a minute? Is it less than a minute? Bad time with those. Whee! Goodness, so quick. So easy to skip over the line defs that open the doors here. I don't want to ever do that again. Just go back up the normal way. It doesn't matter on this. This is a waste of time right there. Whee! Yeah, that's a pretty good setup actually. I like that. I remember liking the rocket setup too, but that one seems real nice. Oh, get this pinky out of my face. I didn't grab the key. God, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh, he jump across me. These guys, there's one more. Oh, he just kind of stays over there, huh? Should've shot a rocket. Only I had one. It's so annoying when you think you have it and you press forward to go through and then, like, you don't get it. Ah, now I gotta set the whole thing back up. Yeah, if only I had a rocket launcher. I can see the clickbait YouTube video now. Beating Doom 2 without a rocket launcher? Question mark? Exclamation. Doom gone wrong. Forgetting that. The chasm. Oh my god. I'm really trying not to save every, like, 10 seconds during a level. But man, sometimes it's hard not to, you know? Should still be faster than last time. This level. That's how I feel about a lot of these levels. I mean, a lot of them really aren't that bad. I just have severe PTSD from ultra-violent speedruns of it. It's like, oh god, please, I don't want to do this, and then I run through it, and I'm like, oh, that wasn't bad. That ain't no thing. Yeah, I only need to grab the key here. I don't need to hit that switch or do anything crazy. Whee! Kind of like going to the left here instead, maybe? I don't know. I know exactly what's going wrong. My setup's not great for this. There we go. Yeah, it needs some work. The widescreen's still kind of messing with my like SR50s. Gotta really pay attention to what I'm doing. Yeah, I really don't know what happened, that one run. What went wrong in that section? Guess I'll just have to wait until it happens again. Whee! Looks like this probably won't be a sub 30. That makes sense. We're inching closer to it. Let's go in chaos, you know. Things are slowly getting better. We're getting there. The real test will be Final Doom. It's where the real fun begins. If we can get past Final Doom, we'll be good. I'll be happy. I need a better way to deal with this section. I feel like there should be a cleaner way. Yeah, Final Doom is real hard. Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Fuck off. Is this guy here? Why is he there? Makes it so much harder to get past this part. And I still fall off. Let's get him out of here. I'm still trying to pull my rocket launcher like I actually have one here. What's wrong with me? You ever finished it? I wouldn't blame you if you didn't. Barely missed. I don't know how to get one on the way down. I really don't. Oh, I didn't even get two on the way up the first time. Damn. So bad. So bad. At least the fight for TNT Evolution, the second half of Final Doom, is like so easy. When you have to do this Icon of Sin fight. Plutonia's is not too bad, but TNT you can just destroy. So easy. I didn't PB. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna grab another drink real quick, stretch my legs, we'll keep going. You ate cabbages now. I don't even know what you bet them on. for the long-awaited return. Thor wanted to play a little bit. Can't say no to him. Can't do it. You guys had some bopping bass lines to groove out to. My PB at 3112? Okay. I was thinking I had it at 32. Faith in sub 30? Is that what the prediction was for? Damn. Imagine having faith in me. What a fool. What an absolute fool. It's all point and laugh at mana. Imagine believing I could ever get sub 30 in this game. It definitely won't happen, ever. Definitely not on this run. I gotta remember there's an extra guy here. I always think I'd kill off the right one, but then it pops up anyways. Wait, what? Was it that guy? I'm confused now. Okay, whatever. Line it up, walking through the wall. Should be a good time save. I have the music on like every level. It's also good. Nice. The button. It's almost not nice if I just walked off without getting that. First try, there's big. The glides? To get through the gate thing? Or like through the wall? Is that what we're talking about? Or you mean the strafe over to the window? I kind of got good at the glides near the end of my time playing this before. Just kind of knowing what to look for. More than anything. For a long time I did struggle, but like once I had to start actually doing the Doom anthology runs, I remember getting pretty decent at them. Kind of understanding more of how they worked. Probably not fast enough to make it back up there either, huh? Well, at least we get to see this guy get squished. Squeesh. It's like I bonked his head. There's like some fancy setups you can do for glides to like really put you in the right spot right away. Yeah, or you can just kind of brute force them, which is what I end up going for, which I guess isn't the fastest way to do them, but it tends to work pretty quickly for me and it's consistent enough. That one's a little tricky. Whee. You just, there's a certain spots where you can press switches from like far away. Do it a couple more times in the run. Hitting switches through walls and stuff. I want to say they're called zero presses, but I don't know if that's the right name for them or not. Something like that. Nice trick. I like doing that a lot better than the rocket jump there. I really like rocket jumps in the classic Dooms. I think they're really cool, but the one there just sucked to set up because it like wasn't super specific. Like line up this way and like tap left and hope you're in the right spot. It's like, that's kind of a shitty thing to do mid-run. Like, you kind of get the hang of it, but... yeah. They're not. I'm really curious to see if any of the final Doom rocket jumps are still there or not. I was surprised that you could still do 2 of them in Ultimate Doom. There's also some arch file strats, which I'm sure don't exist in I'm Too Young to Die. Which is kind of sad. The arch file jumps are like one of the cooler tricks to me in the classics. Just like mechanically, like such an interesting thing to do. Like, oh yeah, you can't jump in the old Doom, so you just use the jump that the arch file gives you to essentially jump over something. Whee! Woo! Clean. I only saved 3 seconds. Yeah, getting golds. Cool. Getting better. Well, actually quite a bit. Curious. I'm not gonna worry about the health. Oh, there's health up here anyways. Okay, sweet. Man, I really don't need to worry about the health. There's plenty of health there. Yo, Invader with the sub, thank you. May not be around much, but I'll still support you. Whoa, thank you, man. No worries about not being around, you know? It's all good. Thank you for the 63 months, though. Sheesh. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Where am I? Okay. It's like, why can't I go through? Come on. Yeah, but I'm not fast enough to get that. Come on. Okay, how am I going to the side? Guys are subbing at a bad time. I appreciate it. Hold on. Get the focus there for a second. Yo, Dennett and Strabo with the resubs for X amount of months. Some amount. Yeah, I'm just not even worried about. Oh, that closes the door. Oh, interesting. Is that how you did it? Ah. I can still go down the normal way and then just hit that. Then it with the 16 drop, but with the 33. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The train. The blanky train. You guys are the bee's knees. Who's shooting? It's like, that's another, like, zero press or whatever it's called. Hitting that button. Order, take, where's, what is this? Oh, okay. Interesting. Drop with the bits. The 400, the choo-choos. The choo-choo magumbos. No, now my nose itches. Oh, the Cacodemon, get out of here. Oh my god, please die to the shotgun. Things are falling apart. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you guys throwing money at me at a very inconvenient time. The end of the last level is awful. It's like the worst part of Doom 2. One of my least favorites, for sure. We're out. Yo, the level 2 train. That's bonkers. So I'm gonna rocket these specters, just so they're not in my way. But then I realized I don't have rockets. I could just double BFG here. I don't know. Oh, the music is so good. Honestly, like the best part about running the old Dooms. Line it up. Nice. Ooh, big time save. Let's go. I might just like double BFG. Those specters. Let's get them out of there. If you're fast enough, you don't really need to do anything crazy like that, but... If I was fast at this game, I wouldn't be talking about it. Just be doing it. Over here. Whee! I have shotgun out for that, makes sense. You know, for a brief second I was like, what? You know, why don't I just start going for the second glide here? And then I remember you have to do the terrible rocket strat if you do the second glide. I don't have rockets, so that's probably a big reasoning behind not doing the rocket or the second glide there. Can't push push forward straight. Come on. I don't know how the fuck you can do that. Crazy. There's definitely more I could still learn about running this game. Some faster strats, but I gotta get decent at what I know first. I'm not gonna worry about all those shenanigans. I guess there's a rocket launcher right there I could always grab if I really want it. Just don't really want it. Of them bones? Because it is them bones. That's why. It's 100% why. A lot of music in this game is just actual music. That shit is gone. I'm gonna go this way. It's like not even worth killing off the lost souls. Ooh, saved it. That's scary. That little dip down, so scary. Oh, that chain gunner didn't die. For a brief second, I thought I had 41 plasma or cells left, and I was so confused. It's like, how did I run so low? What happened here? Ooh, almost got our child. Almost. Not today. So I just need to BFG everything once I get up the stairs. It really doesn't matter. I kind of want to go and do all the other stuff to get like the extra cells, just because it's something to do. Nice if you could pull the Taco Demon out early and kill him. There. Rocket's all the way on the right. Whee! Shit's so difficult. Only got one. Well, I got my sub 30. All right, I have a crosshair? No. No crosshair. You can enable one in Crispy Doom, but I just kind of use the guns as setups. I'm either using like the iron side of the gun, or like the barrel of the gun, or like the edges of the screen for setups. Hey, 29-24. Not great, but it's getting there. So some setups are weird because it's in widescreen now. So like the edges of the screen aren't really the edges of the screen. It's like this is the true edge of the screen, so I have to like line it up with the UI instead of the actual side. Grab a screenshot. Yeah, a lot of sports have a lot of enhancements. I can only really speak to Crispy Doom because it's the only one I've ever used. Save splits as. Oh, the base here. Base is so good. So my best is down to a 26-26. God damn. Use GZ Doom. I know that one and Chocolate Doom are very popular as well. This was just the one that I think it was Dime who recommended me, Crispy Doom. It's good enough. I don't really have a reason to switch or try out other ones. I was gonna switch if it didn't have widescreen support, but apparently Crispy Doom like just got an update not too long ago that had widescreen support. Yeah. End of the day doesn't really matter. I think I'm gonna try to do a couple of Eternal runs. We got a sub 30, so I'm pretty happy with that. But I want to see if I can get Eternal running since I messed with setting it up last night. And down patching it again. The plan is to do maybe Plutonium tomorrow. I might take another day to do like, it might be split between Ultimate Doom and Doom 2. Let's work on them a bit more. No, Final Doom is still to go. And it has two halves. The Plutonium Experiment and TNT Evolution, which are very, very difficult. But I don't know how they are on I'm Too Young to Die. I don't know if they're going to be as stress-free as like Ultimate Doom and Doom 2 have been. Doom 2 is a little harder just because it has more tricks. It has glides and stuff you gotta get, so it's not as relaxed as Ultimate Doom is, but it's a lot less stressful having to like kill off everything and reset rocket jumps and all that shenanigans. But we'll see how Plutonia and TNT go. Alright, let me find... Actually, let me look at the calendar. If we do... that... Okay. So if tomorrow night we do half of Ultimate, or half the stream of Ultimate Doom, half the stream of Doom 2, then we can do Plutonia on Saturday, TNT on Sunday, and start 2016 on Tuesday like I planned. That works out pretty well. Okay. I think that's what we'll do then. We got down to, it's like a 21 something, right? 2151. Yeah. I mean, if I'd gotten better at the ultraviolent speedruns, I knew those times could go, like all of my classic Doom times could be cut in half essentially. So it's not surprising that they've come down, but it is nice, you know. The time itself doesn't really matter to me as much as just not being stressed about them. Because if they're long runs, they're long runs. I don't have a problem with that. But when they're long runs and I'm dreading playing them, so much so that I put them off for a year and a half and don't touch them, like, that's not a good sign. Alright, I need a tuner. Why? Oh my goodness. Okay, get that running. I need to change my splits. I need that. See if I can toggle. Not my key for it. Oh no, we're gonna have this issue. I'm so mad. I'm so upset and mad. So when I was down patching this last night, I had to download the newest update, and I saw like all the cool skins that are in the game now for like the Doomslayer and stuff, but I can't access those on the down patch version of the game. I was so upset. I was like, oh, there's one that looks really cool. Like this like blue and gold skin. It's like, it'd be sick to run with, but can't use it. I also need the macro. Okay, that's running now. Cool. I think I need to run this as admin is what happened. Right. Alright. Now it's capping perfectly. Alright. Is there anything else? I always feel like there's 10,000 things I need for Doom Eternal. There is. And I went through and I found out why my mouse buttons weren't working properly for this game. It was because of shitty Logitech software. So I can rebind keys to my mouse properly. So I might have to mess with that. I think I changed it to what I want it to be, but we'll see. This might be a sloppy run, considering I haven't run this in like 3 weeks or so.
Hell can conjure. All the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them.
Ultraviolence in the classic Dooms is a lot of either just running past stuff and hoping nothing bad happens, or going out of your way to get extra health and supplies. Oh my god. Is it weird that I actually feel slow in this game after coming off of Doom 2? Like, it says I'm getting 200 FPS, but it feels real sluggish right now. Oh, is this why? Let me see. No, I don't know. Huh. I didn't think I would ever complain about this game feeling slow. I didn't think that was possible. This might be a sloppy run. I gotta kind of remember how to do this stuff. This is the problem. It's like I relearned this and I had everything working fine, and then I immediately stopped playing games for like 2 weeks. Now I don't remember how to do anything. Where is... I went over it. That's not good. That's bad. I don't know if you can void out over here. Okay. So one problem I never really thought about until right now is if I did get to the point of doing like an extended Doom Anthology run. Ooh, this might not make it. I might have jumped way too early. Is if I add in the Ancient Gods Part 1 and 2, I don't know how I'm going to handle the patching issue. I mean, I can always like repatch, like swap files over after a run, but it's kind of weird to like close a game, wait a minute or two for it to properly patch, and then boot it back up. Kind of strange. I never really think about it. If we can get past this, we'll be good for a while. Oh, nice. Checkpoint. Whee! We land right in there. Sort of. Oh, splits, right? Good on that part? Maybe. I think it splits when I go into the next one. How was I supposed to... I changed a couple keybinds around so my mouse works properly now. Gotta kind of figure out the little nuances now. I'm honestly surprised I never considered it was the Logitech software being the issue, because it was the issue for a different game. I think it was BioShock that did that too. Yeah. Right. 2 minutes on Hell on Earth ain't nothing. First time I derusted this game, it was 2 hours. It was like 40 minutes. But... Whee! So crazy that Doom went from what I was just playing to this. The music still stayed bopping. Like a lot of the anthology runs I do, you don't really get to see how different the games are. You see how similar they are. In like style and everything, and different in terms of speed tech. But like with the Doom anthology, you really see the difference. I can't do this trick. I'm all out of it. You too? Damn. We gotta take a trip to the ass store. I'm trying to quick save. My hands just hit my quick save button from Classic Dooms. Oh, that's funny. Ooh. Hard to break habits, oh, for sure. Especially with, like, for that, because I do it on, like, every map, so every, like, 30 seconds to a minute I'm hitting that button to save. My mind's just like, I want to save here. I mean, whenever we get to the Wolfenstein anthology, like, that'll be another series that has a very longevity. From the original Castle Wolfenstein to the new stuff. I mean, that one probably shows it off better than Doom does, honestly. There we go. No! Damn, I thought I had it. I went to go more to the right, and I would have hit the platform. Civilization? Yeah, but then I have to play Civilization. I really hate that if you mess up this trick, you just lose the music. Whee! Oh, this is looking like a beaut. Oh. This one's looking so sweet. Oh, that wasn't the last one. Damn. I'm really glad I got back to playing these games, though. They are real fun once you get at them.
The hub has several areas locked off due to power constraints. Once power has been restored, you will be able to access the entire ship.
There's so many times you can like exit the menu and back in for the fortress that I kind of forget where to do it. It's pretty much just like always do it unless you know not to. Right? Ice bomb, we get ice bomb later.
Sentinel energy levels rising, re-establishing power to core and supplementary systems.
Go down here. And I need to dash in. And dash away, didn't get it. Reload. Lurking for a bit, go for it. go for it. Having weapon wheel bound the button I finally wanted it on is so nice. Thank God I figured that situation out. I don't remember what button I need to hit for skipping that stuff. I need to come back and learn. I kind of forgot about the stuck boost here. It looked like a pretty easy stuck boost to learn, and like a really nice launch too. Instead of like launching back up here, you'd go to some pile of rocks or something and launch through the end. Learn that another day. It works pretty well for me right now. I just want the one that takes me all the way to the end. Nice. Oh, nice thing about this over the classic Dooms is I have a moment to actually take a sip of my drink. It's really good stuff. Suit. Faster swapping. I was always kind of bad at that one. It's fine. That's fine.
We are not done yet.
Is my rocket bound to? Oh, okay. That would make some sense. Okay, might have to mess with some more keybinds. I think I know why I set him up that way, I just wasn't expecting it. Where is he? Hello? Question is, what are my grenades bound to? Not that it's like super important. It would be nice to know. Probably important. This should be different. And Flame Belch I don't really give a shit about. Alright, Super Gorness should be pretty easy. Thankfully, the setup for this trick is like super nice nowadays.
Please remain calm. You may notice a slight change in
The Super Gornest location is nearby. This is the site where the invasion began, the oldest and most corrupted location on the planet.
Well, I kind of forgot the setup for this part.
They were eventually driven out by the demons.
Whee! Nice. Cool. I'm glad I'm not terrible at this game.
The final Hell Priest location remains unknown. The demonic consumption of Earth will not be stopped until the last priest and his guardian are destroyed. We will require assistance in order to locate the final Hell Priest. I believe Dr. Hayden can help us with our search. I will calibrate the portal to the Ark's command station.
I do have to remember how to do the Arc Complex skip. That one's a little tricky. I need to make sure I don't chainsaw anything. Just like spam rockets, sort of.
Dr. Hayden is just across the complex. This industrial campus was once the headquarters of the Resistance.
Hey, even got that trick. Cool.
This area is no longer secure. Evacuation protocol is in effect.
Where's that nerd running to? This up. Did I change the main menu music? No. Done no such thing. Got the checkpoint. What's up, creeper? I feel like I'm doing this pretty accurately. Just, this trick is what it is. No target, nice. There's some small nuances to getting this trick to work. I don't really remember exactly what they were. I think, dashing sooner? I don't even know. It's so annoying you can't load checkpoint when you're chainsawing something. See, if you know you don't have the trick and you're in the midst of chainsawing it like an imp or something, or even the Revenant, you just gotta wait and lose time. Oh, come on. I think maybe I might be dashing too early. Maybe. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if that one could have worked. The game just kind of didn't let it happen, or so. Alright, well that time I just went when the chainsaw was swinging for no reason. That one's on me. You don't jump here for this? Yeah, I know some people don't, but the tutorial jumped. Alright, maybe jumping's not the way to go. Doom Eternal pro tips with Creeper. You got back in the running this game? I thought you weren't gonna touch it anymore. And then I buy Precision Bolt, right? Yes. It's Micro Missile you want to swap to. Yeah, I thought you weren't gonna touch Doom Eternal anymore. The Precision Bolt thing I was asking myself, just from memory. But you know the trick. Oh my god, he's fucking me. Whee! That legendary world record? I want to be surprised. It is pretty coveted, you know. Can't blame him. It's a big title to hold. My menuing is awful. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. I know I'm going slow, but I was just trying to like memorize it in my head real quick. When I do a couple runs, I can get that shit figured out. But oh, I do need grenades bound because I need to do the ice bomb. I have grenades, right? It's not showing me I have grenades, but I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah. I love that sometimes it just doesn't show. Or maybe it did. I was looking in the wrong spot. I don't know. I'm dumb, okay? Super hard fight. The ice bomb strat's fucking so good. So spicy.
Shoot a hole into the surface of Mars.
The portal is ready.
I mean, it's already easy enough with like the infinite micro missile precision bolt stuff, but that's even easier. I'm only 8 minutes behind. I'll take that. Take that. Let's get there. Main menu. And hopefully we get the black screen. I believe we should. Hey. Let's go. I didn't forget everything. You guys thought I took a couple weeks off, I'd be all washed up.
G10,000 should be of interest to you as well.
Oh my god, I got so much hype. Should have dashed out of it.
Warning, the Slayer has entered the facility.
The portal ahead will take you to Sentinel.
It's so sad that we skip all Morse Core. It's my favorite map. I mean, the trick is awesome because you go to a dev room and skip the entire level in a matter of seconds, but, like, it's such a good level. It's got my favorite music track in it, too. Dum-dum, that's what. You know, big old dum-dum. Imagine if the classic Dooms had this kind of music. I mean, the music in the classic Dooms is great, everything, but like... I mean, the MIDI's great. Don't get me wrong. I love it. It's a different kind of energy. I actually saved 6 seconds there. What? Oh, it probably doesn't count the, probably counts this part. I was like, there's no way I saved time there. Remaster all the midis in the metal? Oh. Pretty cool. Did I wait too long for that to work? I mean, a lot of the midis come from actual, like, songs. Like Them Bones, you know, perfect example. That's already a song, so it just makes sense.
Your crucible is still embedded in the titan that attacked this Sentinel City. Your first battle against the demons in this world, where the legend of the Slayer began.
I hate this guy, go demon.
The great city of Taurus, site of the first reported demon attack in Argentina. According to the Korax tale, the city would have been lost had it not been for the arrival of the Slayers.
Come on. Oh my goodness. Please fall down. Oh my god, a mastery token. Whoa. I think I did something wrong. I'm supposed to kill the snake before I do the BFG. Yeah. Take out the snake first. I was like, this feels wrong. Yeah. Alright, my brains is gone today. For a brief second, I was like, how am I supposed to kill this thing quickly? Completely forgetting about the supercharged assault rifle. Like, oh yeah, that's how. What is this guy doing? Yeah, first run in like 3 weeks though. I'm pretty damn happy with how this is going. It's not like an hour run. But we'll see how Necrovol and all the other fun stuff at the end goes. I mean, honestly, my boosts have been pretty good. The best. I don't know about that. This might be one of my least favorite levels, actually.
Argent energy is made from the souls of Hell's victims. This is the factory where that takes place.
Nice. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Whee! Hey, I made the platform. Let's go. Made the platform. If we can get past the beginning here, I'll be really happy. Honestly, it's been like the biggest struggle relearning this game.
Inside.
Yeah, that weapon swap's really nice. Whee! Oh my god, I got a little boost over to the platform too? Sheesh! I'm really bad about getting from there to the top. Recovery? I guess. Oh, okay. I didn't even know you could go through that. I'm gonna be honest. That scared me. Like, what is happening? Yeah, I had no idea you could go back through there. Buddy, I don't have... Okay.
You must break the chains and destroy the Argent transmitter, then ride the energy flow to Bergen.
Whoop. Shit. Oh, I'm like so close. I'm like a foot away.
Must hurry.
Yeah, it's still under 10 minutes behind. I mean, like right at 10 minutes behind, but yeah, I take that. Take that. Assuming this is 10 minutes off my PB and not 10 minutes off my last run of this game. Third, this one. I have to imagine. Where in the world am I? I didn't realize there was like a spot you can go that like that happens. Okay. Yeah, I was shooting a little to the left. Can easily fix that. Oh my god, I'm fucking flying. I'm flying off the map. What? Soda. The final sin. Not even the final sin, just final sin. No. Wait, can I save this? Oh shit, okay. Awesome. I didn't know there was collision down there you could stand on. Nice. Enough for them. Got it. First try. It's already broken. Alright, this cat could even piss off. I was trying to find my plasma button. Couldn't find it. Wow. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. I guess I just don't have plasma bound anymore. Did we even pick up a plasma rifle? I don't even know. That arm busted? I don't even know. You hate to see it. God, that took forever to break too. It's kind of upsetting that the latest patch that just came out fixes a lot of the BFG crashes, but we have to down patch anyways. Like, it's kind of just such a meme. Like, oh hey, it's fixed, but we can't use any of it. No. $43.23. Hey, I'll take it. I'll easily take that. Considering like 3 minutes was on the stock boost at the beginning, and some more was on the art complex thing. So not playing this game for 3 weeks after just derusting it, I really thought I was going to forget a lot more. Yeah, but no one plays battle mode, you know? Just give up on it. Just take it out of the game. Adding rank to it, oh my god. Forgot I wasn't wearing the Doomicorn skin. It caught me by surprise for a second.
And you will be their savior. Your strength will be their shield.
I'm really upset I also don't have the
Their sword.
all the skins in the current patch. I really want that one.
Broken. For your fight.
Like the blue and gold one. Looks sick.
Eternal.
Doom Eternal. Let's do another one, shall we? Back to Ultra American. I don't know what that one looks like. Oh damn, yeah, that's kind of sick. The ride with the skull mask. That one's pretty cool. I'm doing part 1 and 2? No, I don't know the speedruns for them. Eventually I'd like to learn the runs and do like an extended Doom anthology run, but that's way down the line. I don't remember what the skin I like is called, but it's not what I can do here. Not event. I don't want events. No, I want customize. I want to get rid of this skin. It's the meme lord fight. Yeah. I know tag 1 is like the first level. You just rail boost like right to the end. Again. Let me compare against the latest run so I can just see.
Against all the evil.
I feel good about myself playing better than I just did. Get that serotonin rushing.
Wickedness that mankind.
I don't really remember the other levels from tag 1.
We will send unto them.
Just remember seeing that rail boost at the beginning. That made your glitches even better? Yeah, I could imagine that.
Until it is done.
I mean, any percent's like a couple of minutes long or something, right? Pretty short. Last time we were here, I was commenting about how slow this felt compared to like running through Doom 2. Now it feels just fine. Like once I've played it for a bit, but just that hard switch from the classics to this is so jarring. Well, it's gonna be nice to have a buffer for the anthology of like Doom 3. Doom 3, you get the bunny hopping and stuff, so it's conversion. Here. I have a feeling this is not making it. So if you see that black smoke when you're flying through there, you're definitely too low. 100% of the time. Whee. Nice. Every time I restart a run, I'm instantly trying to use my dashes. I keep hitting shift and nothing happens, and this is annoying. Why does this game not start you off with dashing? How dare it?
The redesign of your equipment launcher. The flame dome is now ready for your approval. The portal is activated and ready when you are.
Dexterity. mental fortitude. Keep ball down. I like how that zombie, it's like moved out of the way. He's like, nope, I don't want any part of this. What a sweetie. Oh, now he wants a part of it. I did the strat. Oh my god. I didn't do it like 100% properly, but I got a boost. Oh my god. So proud of myself. Nope. I gotta make it. I mean, this one feels really nice. Jump in there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, a little too far. Ow. I can swap weapons. Tragic. You die. A lot of enemies through the Doom series kind of change, but stay the same. Arachnotrons are
Area is locked off due to power constraints.
So weird between the different games. I mean, a lot of things kind of get weird during the whole Doom 64 phase.
Sentinel energy levels rising.
But arachnotrons are
Core and supplementary
something else.
systems.
I'm pretty sure I can just menu him back. I have not tried Blade Point. That's like the BR with melee stuff, right? I've heard of it, but nah, I've not tried it. I haven't really heard anything about it other than like the fact that it exists. Looks really good, so you bought it? Nice. Well, hopefully it's good. Either way, let me know what you think. Curious to hear about it. Like, I haven't really seen anyone stream it or talk about it on Twitter or anything like that. It's kind of weird. I feel like a game like that would either be like really well received or people would say how awful it is.
Spawn modification in your equipment launcher has been completed. Once fired, the bomb will douse nearby enemies.
Anytime you're just playing the game and there's no music, it's kind of weird, to be honest. Where's my boost? Oh, I don't have my boost back. So. Big bounce. Yeah, I gotta learn the stuck boost here eventually. Might try to look into it tonight. See if I can find some sort of setup or tutorial on it. This is the main game. At some point, I'll learn the DLC speedruns, but right now I'm just focusing on all the base games for the Doom series. I've played through the DLCs, and they're, besides the boss fights at the end, they're really, really fun. Oh, man, those final bosses. I watched a full Doom Eternal run before. 80% is extremely broken, as you may have already noticed. A lot of people choose to run less broken categories, no major glitches, no out of bounds, 100%, stuff like that. But 20% I think is really, really cool too. And just the absurdity of all the broken stuff you can do. It's really fun. What? Yeah, that's like the one boost I can't do properly. I think I need to go further into like the side of it.
It was not easy.
On console? Yeah, I've heard this is a tricky game to really play with the controller, but it's doable. Where am I? Weird hole here. Oh, am I in this box? Can I get out of this box? Oh, it's so hard to recover from something when you can't see what's around you. There we go. Jesus Christ. Music's so good. Love it. Where's this thing? I don't know if I've ever seen one like jump that far on flat ground before. Like over a gap, sure, but that was kind of crazy. Ooh, that was really close. Almost died, but we're good. All part of the plan. Guilty Gear a lot more? Guilty Gear fan, huh? I have a couple friends that really are into Guilty Gear. I've never been huge into fighting games. That's one I've never gotten around to touching. Usually just stuck to like Soul Calibur or Mortal Kombat. I had a little bit of Dragon Ball FighterZ when it came out. That was fun. Oh, that was fun. Exactly.
Please remain calm. Make this it's all part of the plan.
The Super Gore Nest location is nearby.
No.
This is
Go.
the site
Okay.
where the invasion began.
Saved it. Oh my
The
god.
oldest and most corrupted location on the planet. The Ark fought hard, but they were eventually driven out by the demons.
No, I didn't get it. Shit. I think I was aiming too high. My boost pushed me downwards instead of just purely backwards. Oh man. That was sad. Go through all the trouble of saving it, and then that happens. And then I don't even get back into it.
Location is nearby. This is the site where the invasion began.
That's just depressing.
The oldest and most corrupted location on the planet. The Ark fought hard, but they were eventually driven out.
I'll still take this strat over the other one any day of the week. Okay. I kind of scuffed that boost, but it ended up working, so I'm not going to complain in the slightest. Your arcade sticks are red, white, and blue. Ah, fan of the French, are we?
The final Hell Priest location remains unknown. The demonic consumption of Earth will not be stopped until the last priest and his guardian are destroyed. We will require assistance in order to locate the final Hell Priest. I believe
America.
Dr. Hayden can help us with our search. I will calibrate the portal to the Ark's command station.
We talking about America? Sheesh. Back to Ark Complex. Let's see if this no jumping thing works. That might be the answer to all of our questions.
Dr. Hayden is just across the complex. This industrial campus was once the headquarters of the Resistance.
Ooh, got that again? Nice. Home of the diabetes.
Area is no longer secure. Evacuation protocol.
The music's going off. That must mean something happened. Oh, the Prowler's still alive? Oh, whoops. I feel like a long time ago. Whoops. Oh, this is a terrible fight. Holy moly. Yo, TBCR, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody, to a very scuffed Doom Eternal run. Ah! The problem is I can't chainsaw anything. But, well, I could chainsaw a regular enemy, I guess. Can't chainsaw these big boys. You guys are about to witness magic if you've not seen a Doom Eternal run before. There is some fighting. There's also some shenanigans. Let's see if I can get this first try. Oh, that was so bad. Oh, you're trying out the new Quake stuff? Yeah, I want to get around to playing that at some point. How was it overall? Did it feel like Quake? Don't jump. I literally came to test the no jumping, and I immediately jumped. Top marks, sweet. It's awesome to hear. I need to run further. Good shit. Hell yeah. I just played through Quake 1 for the first time like 2 years back or so I'm excited to play through it again. All updated and whatnot. A remastered version? Yeah, I heard something about that. They upped the quality. You don't have to like edit stuff in the files anymore. I'm getting the chainsaw, I'm just not getting the clip. If you haven't seen this before, this run gets real out of hand real fast when you start doing stuff like this. There we go. And I'm under where I need to be, so we gotta do it again. How did I not go where it was? That's sad. Yeah, no jumping seems to be better than jumping there. Just gotta get used to it. There we go. Now we're gonna go back in bounds. And that's not where the fun stops. Oh no. This is where the fun really begins. We get this upgrade. And then we're gonna combine that with a different upgrade using a really cool trick. That just... It's really cool. That's all I can say. This guy doesn't kill me first. So we're gonna come over here for a checkpoint. And we're just gonna leave the entire level. Now we're gonna go to mission select, go back to an older one, activate this. So this is a map we've already beaten. There's Exultia. This is map number 2. I'm gonna go in here. Equip an ability I do not have unlocked. Go back to the main campaign where it's still gonna accept the fact that I don't have that unlocked, but it's still equipped. And then we can stack the precision bolt that we actually unlocked just moments ago on top of that ability. And, we get this gun. So now you can see like the little green highlights around the barrel that aren't supposed to be there. That's micro missiles. The game assumes I have both upgrades on this gun at once. And you'll see what it does to the Marauder in a second. This shit is broken. You dead. How you doing, Manifold? Hope you're doing well, man.
The portal is ready.
Mars Core has one of the coolest tricks in any run that I do. Marauder. First step, we need to get outside the map.
The power source of the BFG 10,000 should be of interest to you as well.
Maybe. No. Gun thick. Oh, everything in this game's thick. The guns, the Slayer, the demons. Got some bad boost. Really?
The power source of the BFG 10,000 should be of interest to you as well.
Why can I not get height? Please. Oh, a Cacodemon, 100%. That's why I have one sitting back here in the background. Cacodemon's the best boy.
The entrance to the BFG 10,000 is just
Oh my god, I didn't get the black screen. You notice? Cyber Demon? Not a bad choice. What version of the Cyber Demon though? Like the one in this game? The one in the previous games? Cyber Demon's been look different over the years. Good? Hey, there we go. Okay.
BFG 10,000 should be of interest to you as well.
And back here is just a dev room for testing. Takes us right to the end.
The Slayer has entered the facility.
Not the decision. Once it got out of bounds, it was easy. Last game, 2016, yeah, that version's pretty dope. I like that in this game they kind of brought back the look of demons from the classic Dooms, but I definitely think the Cyber Demon looked the coolest in 2016. Lost the textures for a second. Yeah, I think everything else besides the Cyber Demon looks pretty dope, comparatively. I think the updated looks for the other demons are cool. I feel like going to get more ammo. But he's low enough I can apply this blasting. A magic coin. Whoa. The Fortress of Doom. Think this is good? Channel family friendly? No. Not really. I don't like go out of my way to be not family friendly, but thoughts on the person who said every game needs an easy mode? I mean, I don't care. Easy mode, hard modes, whatever. Whenever I speedrun, I play it on easy anyway, so I somewhat agree. More options. It's just always the better thing for everybody.
Your first battle against the demons in this world, where the legend of the Slayer began. The great city of Taurus attack in Argent. According to the Corax, the city
The cosplay of Doom guy. Be pretty sweet. I mean, they had the helmet you could buy with the collector's edition, right? I guess that'd be like step one. Although, I'll probably scalp the high hell now. Couple thousand per. Whee! Cyber Demon Daddy Stumps. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, you can't like grab onto the ledges here. Oh, the fire doesn't go away when the Archvile dies? Interesting. I didn't know that.
Erdak is... Do you require anything else before we begin our journey to Erdak? You will not be able to...
Yeah, I mean, as long as they don't make the game easy mode, I don't see why every game shouldn't have an easy mode. Or a super hard mode. Like, I do not care how other people play their games. Doesn't affect me one bit.
Argent energy is made from the souls of Hell's victims. This is the factory that takes place. That will all see.
Oh my god, that was pretty clean. Well, I had my boost back. Would have been better. What? I'm glad there's a checkpoint there, because I don't know how I didn't land on the ledge. But no one really cares. I don't know. It's just gatekeeping, really. That's all it is. Oh, I didn't land on the platform. Like, really close to it, too. For sure. Right? I think it's like right there. Am I underneath it? Did I throw the needle and end up underneath it? Oh, God. Might have to go back that way. Yeah, I ended up... Wow, okay. First time I've done that before.
Inside.
No. Oh, I need to... Okay. The problem is you can't reload checkpoint. You have to restart mission. Unless the game... No, okay. The game actually gave it to me. So a lot of times it will keep the fact that you used ammo whenever you reload checkpoint. So, restart mission for stuff like this. Boo. Boo this game. The Doomy turtle. Leave that turtle alone. Yo, Clorden with the 24 months. Thank you so much, man. I think a whole year. Hope you're doing well. The blankies. I like turtles. Oh, I didn't even go for the dash. Whoops. I was so distracted. Oh, I didn't even make it anyways. Whoops. For Urdak, I gotta remember to shoot a little bit more to the right when I do this trick. Okay. Angle could have been a little bit more left, but I got up here. It's kind of all I care about at the end of the day. Whee! Lag? No. If you're having any lag, it's your end or Twitch. I'm so happy that, despite the fact that I didn't play this game for 3 weeks, I still am getting through this just fine. I mean, it's not like flawless or anything, but... What usually happens is I derust a game, play it for a couple days, don't touch it for a long time, and then instantly forget everything I just learned. What others doing? I don't know. You should tell them to get on my level. Thinks it's light.
With its armor fully destroyed, the body is now exposed. Take the portal.
I think I missed a BFG shot. Yeah, I did. May have missed a couple. Is there a BFG down here? Yeah, it is. Not that I really need it at this point, but I kind of want to shoot it anyways. What color you want? You want light blue or dark? Cooler? I think this one looks cooler. I think this one probably goes really well with the purple if I had the purple backlighting on. But the light looks pretty fresh. I might go mess with the stock boost real quick. I don't think I have it in me to do another run tonight. I might go see if the stock boosts is easy to learn. Whatever map that's called. Gold is based.
Will be
That it?
their savior. Your strength will be their shield, and your will their sword. You remain unbroken, for your fight is eternal.
He said the thing. Gosh darn did the thing. I think that's gonna be it for the runs. I'm gonna go check out this this boost in Cultist Base if I can learn it real quick. Plan tomorrow to do half of the stream Doom 1, the other half Doom 2 for speedruns. Maybe at the end we'll do another Eternal run. Doom Eternal at the moment is kind of like the wrap-up run to do at the end of streams. I can just restart mission here, right? Yeah. Because I had double jump and boost. But yeah, it's the plan for tomorrow is at least do Ultimate Doom and Doom 2 speedruns. Try to work on those some more. Then over the weekend we'll do the two halves of Final Doom. Next week we'll work a bit on Doom 2016. And then hopefully by next Friday, I think is my goal to do a proper Doom anthology run. Then I guess we'll have to do Doom 3 for like a day sometime next week. Classics are growing pretty well. Doom Eternal's looking pretty saucy still. It's nice. Oh. God. Can't even get to where I want to go. Might have to pull up a VOD for it. I don't exactly remember where it is. So do this, bop, grab that. Yeah, you can, like, there's different ways to do that first part. Stuck boost is like over here somewhere, I think. I think you like do it here or something. Let me pull up the VOD. I don't know how easy this is comparatively to like the first stuck boost you do. Yeah, there's one here. Like the first part you can just like go right off from the beginning. It's a lot harder, which is why I don't do it. I just drop down to the skull because it's not that much slower. But on the way back, there's a... The thing with this stuck boost is it launches you towards like the end of the level more. So then just towards the... I know what to describe it. Like this puts you right towards the train. Okay, so it is this corner. Hold into it. Jesus Christ. It's fucking insane. Thumb-eyed is crazy at this game. I mean, that, but we're gonna get hopefully all the way over there with it, not just straight up. The weird thing is he like turns around and like strafes back into the left to get the angle right. Like boost off that and continues the strafe. Okay, so it's easy to get a boost. It looks kind of crazy to get launch from it though. Which way does he turn? I feel like I'm just killing off all my speed. Boost. Oh, okay. If I'd watched it for like 2 more seconds, would have made more sense. So you're actually getting boosted off of that, I believe. But you're going up, hitting that, and then strafing around with it. Yeah, you're hitting that. Wonking your head, going real fast. So I just need to go up, and then I can... Yo, Gas Dog, what's up, man? Do you have like a specific point he looks at? It's so fast. It's crazy how fast he sets it up and just goes for it. Might be something I have to ask somebody about. Okay, that is what we need. I just need to actually maintain the momentum. Now, what did I just do? That's the question. What did I just do? Wondering where we're going. Back there. That track. We need to get over there. Currently our boost gets us about here. But this would get us past that area. And faster. Further and faster. He doesn't have keyboard layout on this screen, does he? No. Yeah, I'll mess with this a couple more minutes and then let's go and ask. Whee. Just boost myself back down, I guess. Do I have mastery on this? Is there not a skin for getting mastery on it? Does his air control flash when he's setting this up? Boost. Kind of got slapped around, just didn't carry it around with me. Sort of seeing how he gets the boost, but I'm not getting the horizontal part of it. It's kind of the whole point of learning this. Yeah, I just smack right into that after I hit it. I think once I start going, I need to hold back, it looks like, maybe. Key? Let's see. Okay, I mean, kind of got it for a second. I just didn't keep going with it. I kind of forget the, this gun exists. Don't pick it up at 90%. Alright, I see the boosts. I see the holding back. Now, how do I transition that momentum? Get me over there. I'm also getting a lot of height from the boost, so I think I can make it over there if I figure this out. That doesn't seem like a big problem. Maybe I just hold back the whole time. Maybe I stop trying to do like a left turn. I think I could get over there, where we usually go. A little faster, maybe, but... that brief moment of time when I'm trying to curve it, where it just, yeah, I can get over here, which isn't bad, but it's not where I need to go. Okay. Sure, but if you mean like doing a jump here, for the first part, like this is definitely a thing. It's just a lot harder and there's not like a great setup for it. That's why I don't do this one. One time, come down here, this. Oop. Yeah, it's one of those, like, if you're going for a top place time sort of thing, do that. Oh, where am I going? Look at these wonderful ice caves down here. So relaxing. Yeah, there's a really small hole that you can jump through right there. Are the graphics on this gun busted at the moment? I feel like the sides, the little lasers coming out the sides are not supposed to be there. Maybe they are? That doesn't seem right to me. Yeah, okay, it was busted. Nice. Oh yeah, it's a pretty cool run. Unfortunately, I'm not doing any runs at the moment. We just kind of wrapped one up, looking into a strat at the second. The any percent for it's pretty busted and pretty insane. The no major glitches run. It's a little less broken, but still insane as well. Yeah, let's see if we can get this working. Definitely got to hold back there. I forgot I can just dash to like kill all momentum. I need to be using that a lot more for this trick, I guess. All right. Yeah, I just... Oop. Dash. Can't conserve the horizontal part of it. you're wondering what an 80% run looks like, pretty much this. You boost over everything, and you're not flying over the map, you're flipping through it. Definitely easy to get a boost. Just need to figure that one part out. Still smacking into a wall there. I might be hitting something on the way up. Not really. Sometimes, like, this is, for this trick. Ooh. It requires some horizontal stuff. Most of the time, late in the game at least, we can use the ballista and its ability to send us backwards. Kind of just take care of the horizontal part of anything like this. Unfortunately, you don't have it at this point in the game. That's why it's so tricky. But any sort of ledge you can really get a boost off of. So the way slopes are coded. This is also the main way of fighting an any percent is this assault rifle. Once you get to the art complex, you can do a trick that you may notice. It looks a little funny. The micro missiles poking out the side, but precision bolt on top. It's because we have both equipped to it at the same time. So it's shooting precision bolt level rounds at micro missile speeds. Or it should be. I may not be glitched because I'm on my other file. I just unglitched it. Nice. That's essentially what you do. And everything just melts in like 2 seconds flat. Whee! Yeah, probably having everything unlocked is bad for getting that trick to work on. If I continue game, is it just gonna take me final? Oh, okay, Fortress to do it. So we can just run through Final Descent real quick. Pretend like we just finished our run. Is it still gonna give me everything unlocked now? No, it doesn't. That's... oh, we have to reset that up? Okay. Will this work? I've never tried resetting this up after the fact. I would assume this works. Yeah, it does. And we'll go Final Sin. Oh, that was such a terrible boost. Really? It's gonna do that to me? Okay. I'm not out of ammo. Okay, game. Oh, the loading checkpoint's so busted in this game. Giving you no ammo back. Iconic. Yo, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Oh my goodness. You didn't have to drop that. Dropping the juice. Appreciate that. Enjoy your cabbage emotes. I'm really not good. Oh, yeah, FPS okay? Probably just not waiting long enough, honestly. Did 2 runs and it seemed just fine. So bad. I'm washed up. I'm a washed up streamer. Problem with that one. This might still work. Okay. Somehow that worked. It's a miracle it did. Got a good boost. And then messed up the weapon swapping. Oh, it's not broken. What? Oh, no. So, really? It does that? That's a shame. Really no way to show that off. Really? It just gives you all the unlocks afterwards? Even on like a fresh file? Oh, I know what's happening. You ever feel really dumb? Makes all the sense in the world. That makes all the sense in the world. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. One more time. The problem is the same thing we used to set up that trick is still being applied to Final Sin, which usually it's not because we're playing through that for the first time after the fact. I just never turned it off. Okay. So I still have this on. Years ago? Oh my god. I still run Amnesia from time to time. It's real comfy. Yeah, for some reason I've stuck with speedrunning and streaming after so long, you know? Don't know why. Never got a life. And what were the days? Way back. No, is that gonna count? Alright, I'm just gonna fight these guys. I was gonna kill the icon of sin. Icon of sin, but yeah, this is combat 90%. Just blast everything. It looks like a demon. You just blast. Good chainsaw feel. Is there really not that much chainsaw ammo in here? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Also, shoutouts to this fight being like 20 minutes long casually. One thing I guess I can show off before just for anyone who hasn't seen a run before, came in at the end of that or whatever. We're gonna show off the first level and its absurdity. Unless Hell on Earth puts you outside the ship, which it might on a replay, I'll just restart a new file.
Against all
No, okay, it does.
evil that hell can conjure. All the wickedness that
Show this off and then wrap up for the night. The plan for tomorrow is to spend half the stream doing Ultimate Doom speedruns, and then we'll do the second half, doing 2 speedruns. We can work on those some more.
it is done.
Maybe an Eternal run at the end. I kind of like wrapping up with like at least one. Eternal run. Oh, okay, why is my gun not working? Hold up. Right, if you don't grab the checkpoint, then there's a real dart. Yeah, it's so dark because I didn't run forward because I already have the upgrade, so I was like, oh, I'll just go out. Maybe I'll go grab it anyways. So actually, you'd come down here, grab chainsaw, blah, 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 run forward. Come up here and grab this, and then you'd reload, be a little faster about it. You actually wouldn't get that checkpoint. You'd get a different one. That should make it a little easier to see. So do the same shenanigans. Yeah, this run is real insane. Especially if you watch like the record. Oh boy. Oh, that's what the ballista is supposed to look like in this upgrade. I like how this worked like pretty easily during my actual attempts tonight, but now that I just want to show it off, I can't do it. It's like the game knows. What causes the boost is all about how the game handles you jumping on a sloped surface. Anytime you go off of a ledge, there's like coding to determine like when you jump what happens. And so you spam a whole bunch of jump inputs, which is why whenever I bring up my weapon wheel, a lot of times you'll see it like do that. That's because that's all jump inputs that's happening. And weapon wheel allows me to put in more because it's slowed down time. So you just like stack up a whole bunch of jumps essentially. This one's not playing nice though. Might be turning too much. I'm just gonna go from a new file. I don't think that has any real effect on this, but now I'm just determined. Everything else I've shown off has been terrible.
All the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them. Only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
Any ledge, any real time you go downwards in this game, even like slightly, you can do a slope boost by just spamming a bunch of jumps, like even like this. Just woo. Timer actually started at some point. Nice. There's a lot that you have to get set up for this. There's like a 25-minute tutorial just on getting stuff set up for the game, which can be a bit of a annoyance getting into this run, but if you can get past that and get everything installed and set up properly, it's really fun. I'm just having no luck with the stuff boosts. I think this stuck boost heard that I was trying to learn the other one, and it just doesn't want to be my friend. Oh, I also may... Ooh, is this an issue? I didn't realize I wasn't capping my frames to 250. I mean, I don't think that's an issue, but let me bring that up on the side anyways. Yeah, I don't know how it interacts with the stuck part of it, though. I don't know if higher frame rate's worse for stuck boosting, stick boosting. I don't know what the plural of that is. Stick boosts. On the love carrot. No. It's all the black smoke. So close. Where's my timer running? Get that out of here. Actually, that's right. I probably should have just done another run entirely. Silly me. Thinking I could just show something off casually and be done. At least the 2 runs I did do went pretty smoothly. No, so close. I'm actually surprised that didn't work. It felt really good. Should have held it just a bit longer. Whee! Need to practice here. That should be it. That's not it. I'm rage quitting. Yeah. Whee! I mean, if you're interested in it, honestly, go watch the record. It is fucking insane. Like, even this is no comparison to what the record does. Shit's so fast. Crazy. There's literally just like blink and you miss it strats. It's by Zamad. Yeah, I can link it here in a second. It's Freddy 1 too. There's an 18-minute and 58-second run if you want to go watch it. Highly recommend if you haven't watched a run or watched that record. It's insane. Someone who's run the game for a while, like that one blows my mind. But let's see if there's someone I can go raid real quick. See who's doing the stuff at 3 a.m. Went a little longer today. It's all good. Got a pretty decent time in Doom 2. Got a sub 30, which is cool. Did a couple Eternal runs, which is awesome. Like I said, the plan for tomorrow is to do more Ultimate Doom and Doom 2 stuff. And maybe we'll sneak in another Eternal run. These are really, really fun. Let's see. I really need to start watching more people at 3 a.m. apparently. Everyone I watch is like streams way earlier or like way, way later. Since I'm on a little bit longer tonight, I'm just gonna go off. You guys can watch whatever. Just go watch the record. There, we'll raid that record video. Just go leave it a nice comment. Tell Zamad that he's a cool guy. He had a good run. But yeah, you know, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. It was a blast. We'll do it all again then, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day.